Alright. On second thought, we can send crit to Light Party 2. It should be fine.
Yep.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In intercards?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Look for near north and rotation.
The wind answers my call.
Counter.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Opposite corner.
I got Chuck.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I rotated too far that time.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Cardinal out.
Dashes are
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
clockwise or counterclockwise. Right first.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Look for near north.
The wind answers my call.
Counter. Oh.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Alright, so let's see. I've moved some mid around, but I've been doing this for the last few pulls. And this is with the goal of putting Shake It Off on the Akmarns. Which took Reprisal off of that Wolfhead thing and put it onto instead the Gusts. Would you rather I move things back to have reprisal on that raid wide before the wolves.
Yeah, I think it's fine as is. It's just when I rezzed, everything had already gone out. So I just
You just
had
needed some
nothing
extra
for it.
love. Gotcha.
Yeah, and I should have realized that, but I was, yeah.
It's okay. Just checking.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There!
Ashes are next.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Raid wide. Clockwise and counterclockwise have defense. Raid wide first.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Look for near north. Check rotation.
The wind answers my call.
Opposite tethers. Color towers. Encore after. 8 hits followed by a raid wave. Take cluster. Slice and strike.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Ashes are after. Circle.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Give some time for
Starting with
cleansing.
Chug. Hard casting Aaliyah.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Formation wins turn. I don't think I saw what happened.
We died to the Protean stacks and then it spiraled.
No, I see.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf
in his own lair.
There!
Dashes the rest.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Down.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
With Fenrir's might, I
Cone
rouse
pattern
a
is a lot more
storm.
lenient than the circle. I'm gonna try to be like right at the edge of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because with that one we can point the tank shit just outside the wall. Got lots of space.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
And out.
There!
Dashes the rest.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
It's a circle.
Yep.
Rewind. Clockwise, counterclockwise heads. Rewind first.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
From your north and rotation.
The wind answers my call.
Opposite tethers. Color pattern. Lockmore after.
The challenger's down.
Is this the end?
Rewind. Followed by tank test.
Must have heard.
Slices right.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Dashes after. Cone. This is cone.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
So I think that was both predation people. The prey and the tank were in front of the head.
Yeah, so are we
Yeah.
trying the step opposite side stuff?
I thought so. That's what you
Yes,
requested last time.
I'm sorry. That was on me then.
Okay. So, ooh. Dude, on my screen, Crin, you just ran straight through the death wall. That's wild.
Just now?
Yeah, just now. What?
Whoa! What the?
Fuck?
What sorcery is this?
Yeah, what?
Oh, there it goes.
Huh?
That's called a server tick.
Alright, let's go ahead and just get an actual reset. Yeah, so party, you want to stand between the two things of the same color, and then tanks are standing between two things that are different colors.
Apart from the mist, this seems fairly chilled for tanks. You just kind of walk backwards for 60 seconds.
Pretty easy for tanks.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
You know about this?
If we're after this tier, I think change is great. And a card.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Clockwise or counterclockwise heads? Great white first.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
And the near north.
The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Opposite tether. Color towers.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Cluster.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Blind true!
Dashes after. Oh. This is fun.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Remember, party between those matching colors.
shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Now, August.
There!
Ashes are next.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
This is Cone. Clockwise and counterclockwise next. Great white first.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Check for new north.
The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Opposite tether. Color towers.
The challenger rises
Oh no,
again!
Chuck.
Can they turn this around?
Sorry, Chuck. I watched you get launched like you raised and then just flew off the edge.
Yeah.
I was like, man, what a prime raise spot.
No.
Nope.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
And out, Roderick.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
I got Aring.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Great white. Clockwise, counterclockwise next.
With
White first.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Check new north.
The wind answers my call.
Opposite tether. Color towers. Followed by a ring.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I'd use barrier earlier.
That was just barrier?
There's probably something else missing. Barrier alone's not that big.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, it was like barrier popping off.
Man.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Straight line. Clockwise, counterclockwise heads.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Look for more.
The wind answers my call.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Opposite tether, color towers. Ogmorn's after.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
That was yellow. I saw you adjusting though. I guess it was just slightly too late. What keeps happening with the dash circle cleaves? Seem to lose people there a lot.
I think group 1 lived.
I think I detected damage. Actually got the damage down. I got hit by something. Wolf's Rain? Is that his like
that's his
cleave?
dash.
His dash, okay.
Yeah, dash and cleave. They're all
Yeah,
wolves
so-
wearing.
Yeah, so it was the dash in the Sovereign Sky that killed him.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, so you got hit by one thing, and then that's... I mean, that's a lot to heal in the 1 GCD or whatever you have there. Yeah, classic Dragoon problems. I'm so glad I don't have that button. I would kill myself constantly.
Did you figure out the damage down Arn?
Oh, that's what he was saying. It was he saw the damage down on Alea before she died.
Oh. I thought you
So
said
that's what.
something else.
Yeah, as far as I understand, that's what you're saying, right? Yeah. Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Now, buttons.
There!
Dashes are next.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Big line. Clockwise and counterclockwise heads. Straight line first.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The The challenger's down!
Opposite tether.
Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight here.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
Ashes after.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
This is prone.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Nice recovery.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Party between matching colors. Oh god.
And if we got people down, that looked like someone waiting for the wind burst before going. I know that exact my thought process.
So you're saying basically someone was dead, so the wind debuff didn't go out, and then the other person was just waiting for the vuln to wear off? That basically was never coming, because...
Yeah. If someone's
Gotcha.
dead and they're not cleansing
Yeah.
their wind, there's no wind burst to wait for.
Yeah, that checks out. Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Tower cover.
Power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Slices, right? That's
I
Yeah, I
died
went to
there.
the right spot and then I second guessed myself and then died.
I read it wrong. I was doing some different stuff with my camera and didn't work.
Gotcha.
I would call it, but I'm bursting.
I can't. So it's one of those things that I
I'm
can
not
read very
asking for a
easily.
call, just
No,
for the
you-
record.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be harder for me to read than it is, but I certainly can't process it in such a way that I would give any meaningful information in a call out. It's all weird.
It's much easier to read than the normal mode one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can call it reliably.
It's fine. Like, you mess it up every now and then. It's not a big deal. I was just more talking about how, like, it's easier than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, agree.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Clockwise, counterclockwise. That's first.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Opposite feather. Color tones.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Now buffets.
There!
Catches the next.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Whoa.
What the fuck? Just
Clockwise.
With
Counterclockwise.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the
Raise light
storm.
For New North.
The wind answers my call.
Opposite tennis. Color towers. Clockwise.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1-3. 3.
Not bad, not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Sorry, gotta catch up here.
Yeah, since I didn't swap sides, and then I got the frame marker, so we changed
oh.
God, what? I just saw a Lollapel fly across my screen.
What the hell even happened there?
Yeah, so a size and my dash are both bound to triangle.
Oh no.
Specifically R2 and triangle, but double tap takes me to where the dash is, single tap takes me to where the size is.
Yeah. That's why, like, that's what happens every time I, like, early pull while we're still standing here. Because Psyche is on F and Prognosis is on Shift F. So when I'm trying to pre-shield, sometimes
Fuck
it's
this
like,
shit,
oh,
I'm out. Like,
instant pull.
It had mega fuck this shit I'm out energy. God, I almost lost control.
We're killing Nougat over here. And then they're freaking, like, howling at the moon jokes at the beginning. He is goofy. Okay, guys, we gotta defeat the wolf.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up. Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Opposite tether, color tracks. Sophomore, 8 hits.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2-4. 2.
Cone, watch his AoEs. This is Cone.
Good DPS.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Green.
So I have a
What's that there?
question.
What's up?
2 minutes come up right when they're about to die. You want to just hold that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think I didn't see confidently. I think Kren, were you short or longest wind there?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I was too focused on going. Oh my god, everyone's alive! It's working.
Yeah.
Um,
Fair.
Yeah.
yeah.
It was
Sorry.
looking really good. Oh, you're good. In a way, I think you probably did the right thing there. Even if it kills us, like, just go. Go at 5 if you're Earth. If the wind hasn't gone and you're Earth with 5, we're already dead. So just practice your thing right. And exactly, like if that green person happened to be dead, then you're saving the raid. Certainly, I'm not forgetting anything. 5-minute break.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Rewind.
Oh dear, the challenger pulled out the ring.
Clockwise, counterclockwise heads. Rewind first.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Look for near north.
The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Opposite tether. Tether towers. Up more now.
The challenger rises again! Can we turn this around?
Master power. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
4. 4.
Ash is next. Cone. This is cone.
4. 4.
Cones is next.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, interesting. I have a thing. I don't know how that's gonna
There were
work.
people dead going into it.
Yeah.
It was just a cone thing, I think.
I died because I got hit by the cone. Knocked off the arena.
I don't know how that's gonna work.
People.
Did you get clipped by the healer cone at the start?
No, that was I just didn't read the circle correctly.
Okay.
I died because I got hit by the cone.
I have to be like
Knocked off the
hyper locked in to get the circle safe spot right every
The
time,
healer cone?
and sometimes after break I just that was brain was a little fuzzy. Just
No yawning during prop.
I'm sorry, forgive
right.
me.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Circle. Raid wide. Clockwise and counterclockwise heads. Raid wide heads.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Look for new noise.
The wind answers my call.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Opposite tethers, color towers.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Should save me, right? Oh.
I don't know what happened.
Ari, did you get knocked off the edge or something?
Yeah, I was well, not off the edge, but I was knocked right into it.
Oh, okay. Well, that would do it. I think. Whoa, that's interesting. But yeah, it was scuffed.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Taking out buffers.
There!
Dashes are next.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
This is cone. Raid wide.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Was that during cone?
Yeah, that was the cleaves. Just pulling up.
Good solo.
Screenshot. No.
You guys want to chat about an alignment there?
And the markers aren't reliable for that, so I don't know that there's what exactly we could do about it.
Yeah, but it was cone, wasn't it?
Yeah. It was.
Yeah.
So
Here's my
Yeah.
suggestion. I'm gonna. Well, okay. Let me just share screen so I don't have to point at nothing. And I have a. Feel free to tell me that this won't work if you think it won't work, but. This is right before the cleats go out. My suggestion is you look at this flank marker and this orange intersection, and you aim right in the center of it.
It's a good spot.
Because if I go forward a couple frames, you'll see that on Ari's side, like, the flank marker is perfectly safe. On mine, I'm not quite sure if I got it or not, but I mean, I stand on the same spot every single time. It's this like 45-degree mark on the boss. I stand there, and it looks like Ari's kind of doing the same, and the flank marker's safe. But if you go like between the flank marker and this spot, like in this range somewhere, that's like enough to definitely be safe from the tanks, and it's a narrow enough space that you guys should stack together.
Yeah, I didn't think to look at the flank markers. That's a good point.
Yeah, Nougat, the flank marker on our side is super safe.
Okay.
Yeah, I put a screenshot of it in the chat.
Okay. Okay, cool. But that's my suggestion.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Okay.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah.
Is that a little easier to line up?
Yeah, that's a good marker.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I'm guessing that was just like
I
recovering.
rotated the wrong way.
And then we spiraled. We spiraled to the moon.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Now Goddess. Dashes are next.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I did, yeah.
I died and
Oh.
jumped.
That makes sense.
Forgot my knockback that time.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Can they turn this around? Smack.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own lair?
Can outlaw
There!
Dashes are next.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Great wide apple. Clockwise and counterclockwise heads. Great white first.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
For new north.
The wind answers my call.
Southbound.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Opposite tether. Color petals. Bloodborne after.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Pinkbuster.
Not the herd, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Who's 4? 4?
Dashes next. Cone. This is cone.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
last one was just slightly early.
Don't
but-
get a killer!
Jesus Christ.
Damn it!
Wait. Was that an early pop or did we kill the wolf? I wasn't actually looking.
We killed the
The
wolf.
stone.
Before the last stone.
Oh, okay, okay. So I spaced. Partially, my bad.
Looked like all the cleanses and everything were perfect up till then.
Okay.
I still
All
see
right.
a Volna up on a Sand Surge.
Sand Surge is the wolf exploding,
Yeah.
Oh, from being
or the
defeated?
orb exploding. Or it explodes the orb, not the wolf.
It just,
So
it
why
just
did the
looks like
tanks
a,
live?
It just looks like a cleanse early.
I didn't see
I
anybody.
mean-
I was looking at the cube, and I didn't see anybody. I didn't see anybody pop it, and then it just.
If you kill the wolf, its matching orb explodes early and does massive
Oh,
damage.
and does the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to do 3 cleanses to get rid of it, and then you kill the wolves.
Yeah, I'm looking at the wolf's health and I watch it drop from like 21 to 0. He's got
Yeah.
35k health, which I'm sure is just auto attacks for the 2
Yeah.
DPS that are on our side.
Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, yeah, sorry, my I was just full autopilot there. Stop at 20% if cleanse is not done.
Yeah. So just don't use anything
I have a question.
valuable. Build gauge if you have it, but otherwise, don't go too ham.
What's up?
Since tanks aren't doing a lot there, can you call, like, either, like, if we're on the first set of cleanses, or second, or third? Like, you don't have to call each cleanse, just, like, something to be like, hey, we're not done
Or at
cleansing
least,
yet.
like, remind Green to go first.
Yeah, I can try. I mean, movement in mid is something, but I can do it.
Or maybe count predations, something.
I can say things. I can say something to give us a rhythm to go off of.
I can say things.
Otherwise, great job, everybody. Good pull.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
And out Moses.
Oh, out.
Ashes are next.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Prone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a track of him.
Clockwise and counterclockwise. Spencer next. Rewind first.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Contact.
The challenger's down! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Was that just deaths during the spinnies?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Pretty sure
Alan
you were in the
Chug-
right spot, Ari. I'm just stupid.
You like to stay on the outer edge the entire time instead of going back to the middle. I've seen that a few times.
There's pain in there. There's pain in the middle.
There
There's
is.
bad
It's
stuff
scary.
over there.
You got talked about an earlier gust. Is it like you need to be more middle, or the gust was out of place?
might help Chug if it's counterclockwise, or like you're at 2 and it's going away from you. You could just rotate once to A and just kind of stay put. You won't really get hit from there.
Yeah.
Now if it's the other way, you gotta run. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, that's looks like you just got hit by someone else by a DPS gust.
I assume you're looking to see if the
I don't
gusts
know.
are in the wrong spot or if you were.
I was trying to, but my video thing is being stupid. Every once in a
Okay.
while it does
Well,
this
it's
thing
not
where it's like, I
split.
saved the clip, I swear, and then I open the clip and it's like, nah, I didn't save it.
Excuse me. That's okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
And out dodges. Dashes are next.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Green light. Clockwise and counterclockwise. Heads. Straight wide first.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Look for new north.
The wind answers my call.
Knockback. Opposite tether. Color towers. Lockmore next.
That seems a lot more safe.
Did you say you've seen worse damage tests?
I've seen more comfy, more safe.
They're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My true.
4. 4.
Dashes are next. Circle. Watch those AoEs. This is circle.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
If you have the prey, make sure you're on the side between the two same colored objects.
Sorry, if we have the prey, what?
Go between the two same colored objects, so the wolf and the
Oh.
matching color orb.
Everyone's there, like whether you have prey or not. This one's
Yep.
no brain off.
Brain off.
Except
Stay
for
away
watching
from the
your
no
debuff.
marker.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Now focus.
There!
Dashes.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Grade wide.
That's just gonna be a wipe.
Oh no, that
If
was
you
too
say
much
so.
for the challenger.
I just have a hard time seeing how he'll get healed back up without the healers.
We got a
I
warrior.
mean, you know.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Now focus.
There!
Dashes in.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Clockwise and counterclockwise heads.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Due north.
The wind answers my call.
Cover towers. Rockmore. 8 hits followed by a raid.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Twice is right.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
1-3, 1-3. 3.
Dashes.
I walked in the wall.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that was too much for the challenger.
Proud of that one.
begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Opposite tether, color tower.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1-3.
Oh no, that was too much
Okay,
for the
but-
challenger.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
First cleanses are going now. Second cleanses now.
I don't know why we wiped though.
We had
Double cleanse.
double cleanse, yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There!
It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1-3. 1.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
First cleanses. Second cleanses. Third cleanses, watch HP.
Millstone.
Alright, finish him off.
Very nice.
Raid wide, raid wide.
I'm gonna think I'll beat this
Where
one.
my fighting wings?
So we don't really just rock through it. Holy shit, it still hurts.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Oh! Stand. How delightful.
Look for the laser pods that are on the edge.
Mine to command.
Personally, what's that for?
A pack of wolves.
Oh, we have.
It's probably fucked up with people dead.
Yeah.
No big deal.
Oh, and I went counterclockwise. Should have gone clockwise there.
Aha,
Hey,
new
but
mechanic.
you know, we got through ads.
Yeah, very nice.
Those things, like, the last 3% took forever. What the fuck's up
Yeah.
with that?
Yeah.
After the third cleanse, should we bring the ads together?
I don't
Or
think
is that
so.
a bad idea?
Don't they, do they buff each other?
I think they buff
They
each other.
invuln each other.
They get invuln.
Oh.
Okay.
I
Maybe we
see.
can get them
Okay.
closer, just not completely too close.
That is a spicy raid wide.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Let's see. Who died to it so I can look at the
Me and
recap?
Chug.
Me.
Aaliyah died, Chug died.
So it's
Alright.
all physical. Just so faint for one thing.
700k is what it says in the sheet.
It looks like about 5 hits of 50k and then one of 100k.
Yeah.
I had some mitts and shit on me.
Because that is Great Divide, right?
Ravenous
Ravenous
Saber.
Saber. Great
Okay.
Divide is the tank buster.
Yeah.
Okay, that explains it.
So you had Kara, Magic Barrier, Tank LB.
Is that tank LB2 Stronghold?
Yeah,
Yeah.
40%.
Jesus.
Yeah, so that's the one that I definitely want Panheimer on for that one. That's not gonna cover the difference for sure. I don't know, maybe it will.
I was only overkilled by 13k, surprisingly.
Yeah, so honestly, maybe just.
Or as
whatever we-
terrifying as
but,
that was.
do we want to be normally using tank LP2 on that?
No.
Okay, so yeah.
True. Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll need more than just Panheimer on there to make up.
Yeah, I
have. I mean, I'm pretty sure Reprisal was on it. Pressed it up.
I see a Reprisal. I see a Magic Barrier. I don't see Feint. I don't see Addle.
Yeah, I didn't have Feint on that, but I should next time.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
I don't see Reprisal.
I should have a
Through Magic
Zoe
Barrier. I didn't
shield
know
up.
whether it was magic or physical.
I should have Zoe up in time for that normally, so I can hit like boosted shield the last one. Maybe we can get a sneaky heal him for the last hit
I
too.
think I can carry an Addle from earlier and use that there. But since it's all physical, that might be better served on the spread stacks app and the next mechanic.
Hey Corinne, would you be able to save a size for that in between hits?
Size? Let me check how deep into its cooldown it was. That was 5 seconds from being off cooldown. I can try.
Yeah, I mean, it's worth a try.
Does everyone know their spread spots?
Yeah, it's healers mid and tanks out.
That's
For support side.
the next mechanic. That's the next mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, this
so,
is Healers on the Edge.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
this
So
one.
the last 4 pictures I put in M8S strats are basically in order the things we'll need to do. I mean, the last 2 could be swapped, but when Chug was saying find the thing against the wall, that's the little 2-way arrow that's pointed at the top of the diagram. I know the spreads were scuffed there because we had it was on support and some DPS people just because we were recovering, but that's the intended spread. And then I didn't post the DPS because it's ranged on the outside, melee on the inside for uptime.
And then do we want to go over the second spreads that are like 5 seconds after that?
Yeah, so the very next
Pentagon
image,
one?
Yeah. So you can see on the first image, everyone has like little red arrows for which way they should try to run. This is if if it doesn't line up this way, i.e. like it's not perfectly oriented, the 5 things, then we're all supposed to do this same spread but rotated slightly clockwise. So if everybody's spreading, they go to the new north to stack up, and if there's not a safe spot there, you shimmy clockwise, and the same thing, if you were stacking south, you spread out in the orientation that's shown there. If you don't have a safe spot, you rotate clockwise.
So something I want to point out, because I think it's a little deceptive here, the image you have where it's got like the support spreading and the DPS stacking,
Uh-huh.
so right after the AoE line, maybe you said this and I just misunderstood, but after you dodge that AoE line, it's Pentagon immediately after, and you're going to get the opposite of what you just had.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Okay. So the healer, even though like healer 1, for example, dodges south there, they're going to have to head back north for the stack.
Yeah, because that's just, as I understand, the lines that were in for the spread and stack are unsafe a second later, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Correct.
So it might just be because it's fast. I don't know if
It might
that's
just be that they tend to be closer to that way.
Yeah, so the spread is gonna look more like a curve in the VOD. It didn't look like a
So,
little wiggle, which
just-
meant. Sorry, go ahead,
Okay.
Bryn.
Oh fuck! I did actually get a screenshot of this earlier.
Does
find it.
the spread go off and then we dodge, or do we dodge and then the spread goes off?
I think the spread goes
and then you
off.
dodge. The spread goes off as those first blue lines are going off, and then we dodge the second alternating lines.
And
Okay.
then we move to the stack spreads that I have in the second
Picture I
image.
just posted, the lines are going off and the spreads are, I think, just about to go off.
Okay.
It's basically the same time.
Yeah, so that's why you can see that the healers in this image are just right next to the line, so that's why they would dodge into the south one. It's just smaller movement.
Oh yeah, Renan pointed out that it goes directly through the center of the waymark there
Yeah.
for ranged benefit.
I will certainly try it, but I have a feeling they're using slightly different waymarks than us.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean,
off center again.
what
Bees off center?
is it?
Oh.
Well, now it looks off center to me.
I don't know.
Anyways, we got a 10-minute break here.
So what's
What
the
is-
right? Can interrupt really quick. What's the plan for? Like, are we just gonna keep doing this for the rest of the night, or did we want to go back and revisit other savages, or is that tomorrow? And if so, what do we have planned for tomorrow, time wise?
I don't know. We can do a vibe check. I'm having fun with this, so I would be continuing on. If it was just me, how's everybody else feeling?
Yeah, I mean, I like this fight too, so I don't mind keeping going for tonight. Just then, what would be the plan for tomorrow, and especially time?
The light party pop up as my screen's blacked out. It's like a you died pop up.
Yeah.
BT dubs.
Yeah. So, go ahead, Corinne.
Oh, I was gonna say, I think it would be a good idea to spend a little bit of time tomorrow, kind of refreshing ourselves on 5, 6, 7. But
100% agree.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah,
Like-
that's fine.
Oh, we're taking lots of durability damage there. It's a short pulls.
Yeah.
I finally got all my gear aligned so it all repairs at the same time.
So, yeah, I'll say for the rest of today, we'll plan on continuing this, and we'll plan on going to refresh ourselves to some extent in the old savages tomorrow. Only one that doesn't want to go back. Yeah, I mean,
I don't either. I would rather prog, but I also don't want to, like, go back to this, shit, I don't remember anything, and then we just wipe all night.
Exactly, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like, I don't think it's beneficial for us to spend all day tomorrow going back and refreshing, but I think
Oh yeah, not
I
all
like
day.
like an hour or something, maybe 2 hours. That I don't know.
Yeah.
Like if I've
So are we
answered one
all?
that's like completely out of my head right now. Like I don't remember.
No,
I'm pretty sure
like
I'm gonna get these spotlights wrong.
you're right. Like there is value in going to do the fights, and reclears are going to be messy. Like you're not wrong there. I think this is just um there's not I don't know.
If we're doing shorter nights going forward,
Yeah.
reclear nights. I'd like
So
the reclears to be reliable.
yeah, I think what we're seeing here is that the current fight is fun and exciting, and we're progging through, and going back to do other things sounds less exciting.
Yeah, someone said like an hour or two on the older fights. That's plenty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that. And then spend the rest of the time in M8.
Mm-hmm.
I think for me, like the going back to old fights is like you're not really preventing anything because so we go back in and maybe that makes Tuesday a little better, but then what about the next Tuesday? Like either way, you're gonna have a long gap between re-clears at some point, so you just have to watch guides, watch videos, refresh yourself. Like I don't really get what you gain by going in.
Well, we only have 2 days during the week for re-clears set aside, and if we're not finishing M8 by the end of day tomorrow, then we'll also be progging M8 after re-clears. So there's some value in spending a little bit of our extra time just like cementing the fights in our heads so that the re-clears can go fast and give us time to get back to progging 8. This is all
So
dependent on us.
specifically, we
Like,
want to speed up Tuesdays re-clear. We're not worried about the following Tuesdays.
yes.
Not really. I feel like it sinks in over time at that point.
I honestly don't think
like,
it's
it's
necessary,
really just for- it's-
but if people think it would help, then I'm okay with it for a bit. I feel like the suggestion came around last night because people were just fucking tired of 7.
Yeah.
And wanted
I
to do
don't think we
something
need to
else.
go into
But
7
then
at
this,
all.
but then this fight turned out to be a lot of fun, so maybe people are not feeling that way anymore.
I don't think we need to go into 7 at all. I think we pulled that way too many times that it's drilled into our
So many times.
soul.
I'm a cowboy now. What can I say?
Yeehaw! Fuck 7.
Fuck the yans. Fuck the plants.
Put that on a bumper sticker.
Can we get a shirt that just says "Fuck this yan"? Commemorative T-shirt.
I used to do that.
Tomorrow's the
Anyways,
last.
we were about to take a break, right?
Tomorrow's the last day.
We are still taking a 10-minute break. Yeah. That'll start once we've finished this discussion. We don't necessarily need to arrive at a conclusion, but
Tuesday is just our normal 6 to 9 PST hours.
Okay.
yeah.
So,
and
then that brings up another question. If I see the CWFO says re-clears 6 to 9 Tuesday and Wednesday
Mhm.
plus as needed. If we haven't cleared this fight yet, how much are we going?
yeah, so we'll have to
think it
find
was-
out. We'll have to talk about it. Like we'll have to be like, what schedule can everybody put towards this until we clear, and basically we'll just see what overlap people have with the time that they are available and want to play, so we can prog this fight down. Yeah, we just clear it tomorrow and then problem solved. But yeah, that'll have to be like we'll do like one of those when to meet links or something, and just see what our availability looks like for the next week, and try to get there in there and finish it. And if the availability ends up being we can only meet Tuesday, Wednesdays from here on out, then you know, I would expect that just to be a long ass prog. And I'll just, yeah. So we'll talk about that and see what overlapping availability we have, so we can kill the fight. It's possible, like with video guides, it's possible. But I'm certainly not going to give myself the pressure to try to clear tonight or tomorrow. It's definitely not tonight, but tomorrow, because I was feeling terrible in M7, and I don't want to feel terrible anymore. I just want to have fun with the fight. So, all right. Yeah, the remaining mechanics in Phase 1 don't look terrible to me.
That being said, when I was watching the video, I said that about the first mechanics too, and then they were super fast.
Yeah, I'm.
And then I end up Icarusing Chug half the time.
Yeah, when a friends group got past ads, another guy was like, "Well, now the real fight starts," and it's like, "What?"
No.
Yeah, well, all we can do is focus on the thing we're working on and learn it one bit at a time.
I feel like sometimes different parts of the fights are more challenging for one group or another, so we'll just see, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
All right,
only two more major mechanics after ads. So
right.
They are both stack spread and then spread stack.
Yeah.
Some other bullshit going on at the same time.
Bullshit at the same time.
So what I'm hearing is I need to change my Icarus target to nougat after ads. Cool.
So we can both die to spreads.
No, for stacks.
Oh, okay. All right, let's take our break.
Okay.
Someone cancel? Oh. Okay. Who done it?
Going with the gold saucer to practice the slices right.
Oh, thank God that's not a thing. Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Opposite tavern, color tower.
Monster birds, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Electrope has many uses.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1-3. One.
Ashes are next.
Circle.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Not bad, not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Almost walked off the platform. First cleanses. Second cleanses.
Let's see what happens.
10 million stone surge, something.
I rest into the
Oh,
cube,
wow.
which didn't cleanse or whatever, but
Wow.
yeah, I lost track of the head when we were under the big bubble thing, and I walked past it and got tank busted.
Ah, okay.
It's hard to see where the head still is when it's in there.
Yeah.
It's real easy to get disoriented in that phase.
Definitely.
Should we cut somebody else? Sorry.
Touching the orb with no buff, with no debuff is also bad.
Yeah, I think that's what happened, because like me dying removed my cleanse thing, so I didn't have one when I got raised into the cube.
I took what, like 15 million from Moraine's End?
Rains and
Is that the...
That's something during his,
right?
That's the cleave,
That's-
isn't it?
That's the circle,
That's
please?
no, that's the tank cleave. You seem to... That was the, jumping dashes cleave. So, Sovereign Scar is the healer cleave. Rain's End is the tank's cleave, I believe.
Oh.
Yes, okay. Yeah, Rain's End is the tank cleave.
Okay, I think I see what happened. Looks like Ari got hit by the circle, which knocked him off the platform, and then Crit was next in aggro, so it snapped to him. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh.
Okay. Surprised more people didn't die because that tank cleave is fucking wide.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
He sounds so tired of this fight. He's like, let's begin, shall we? He's just like so over it already.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Some speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? The challenger's down! Is this the end?
It's not lying, the tremor did track me.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Didn't even look like I was in that gust. Did I get a weird snapshot on it or something?
Did you get hit by the second round of gust?
It looks like it, but like I was well out of the circle. I was like ahead of the circle, but it still says I got hit by it. Like there was no point at which I was inside the circle and it was like moving behind me basically. But it was like, nah, you got hit by it. It's super
Let me
weird.
see. Quick.
Wait, they're actual twisters with like 2 hits?
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm just looking at what FF logs think your position was here.
Yeah, might be a server thing.
Yeah, it just. Yeah, you're over by A.
Yeah, we were both over by A, but I was like, we were kind of circling around and I was in front of, I'm like watching the video right now.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. This game's wonky sometimes.
Yeah. Man, I could go on a AC6 binge.
I've never played Armored Core, even though I'm pretty sure I would like it.
So
It's good.
So I've heard.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Go.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Kryn, for the time where it's chasing you, do you think it'd be helpful if we just shifted your position to the leading edge of the marker or something, and just make
Yeah,
sure?
I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna just cheat a little bit off to the side.
Yeah. So
That's
Kumo
what I
and Crit, if
imagine
it's
too.
support, first and it's chasing us, just I guess lean a little bit more towards my side.
Okay.
Or I guess just be aware that Kryn's might be shifted some.
Will do.
Just for the spinnies there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
Okay. Also, I almost hit Alea with my stack, or not my stack. What's it called? The spread thing.
I got lost. But I
Oh.
forgot.
Let's begin, shall we?
You're like, why? You were probably just like, why is the layer over here? And I'm like, I don't know either.
From his own lair.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
This is cone.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
First cleanses. Second cleanses. Third cleanses. Watch HP.
Oh,
Watch on
that
stuff.
was slightly too early.
Oh, they take damage when you cleanse. That's why it feels
Yeah.
like they die so much slower after the orbs.
I like watch
Yeah.
Oh.
the
Yeah.
volume drop off. Like Apparently it's still too early.
Was that too early, or did it just kill the ad?
I mean, maybe that.
I think we
stone one
stopped
was still
talking our
alive.
ad. Yeah.
That was the lower one too.
Yeah. So, pretty sure that was that.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Great. This is circle.
The challenger's down!
I go.
Is this the end?
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
First cleanse. Second cleanse.
Oh Jesus! No. You went back here. I see. The thought process now.
Let's begin, shall we?
I think I've gotten like late cleanses every other time we've been
Can the
there.
challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Like the longer timer ones.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Why, true!
Cone.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
First cleanses. Sorry, that was second. Third cleanses, watch HP.
Stop on stone.
So neither of them died that time.
That was a bone still on.
Okay.
Was it? I watched it fall off.
I know, that's what I said last time.
I hate so much that they like linger at 0 seconds for a
Yeah,
bit.
a lot
Throws
of
me
yeah.
off.
Yeah. Server tricks, man.
One. Oh god, yeah, it drops to 0 and then immediately pops back up. Okay, I was just slightly too fast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the exact thing I just did 2 pulls ago.
begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Con.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Makes me think of the cat in Rage. The meteor.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Con.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Master power, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
Circle.
challenger's down! Is this the end?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
First cleanse. Second cleanse. Third cleanse. Watch HP. Finish them off. Oh, why am I moving still? Sorry.
Oh, they just spam it. Cool.
Why do they spam it? What's the hit for?
It's more than we can live through. Maybe it just spams for effect. I don't know.
Oh.
Just to be rude.
Just in case tanks.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
They want to unmute.
Ah.
I was like, what the fuck?
Had to reset.
Did you not hear us?
He said he couldn't go off mute, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a sword. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Circle.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
First cleanse. Second cleanse. Third cleanse. Kill. Yeah, reprisal.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
Laser pod at the edge of the arena is north.
A pack of wolves.
Wow, that dodge out is fast.
I didn't see if it was circle or cone.
It's circle.
Oh.
Hope you have home gang.
I don't.
Oh, jeez.
We believe in you, Kumo.
Placements, because I think I took the stack to the right place, but I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, you were
The
right.
stack looked like it was in the right place. I forgot about the other laser pod.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm good then.
Cool. Anyone
Oh,
else?
yeah. I think you died because my cure emanates out from me, and you were just the furthest player from me.
Ah, so I just missed one.
Well, no, you didn't miss it. It was just it moves across the arena.
Oh, it just
right?
didn't hit me in time. Okay.
Yeah.
Such is life.
But I will keep a conscious effort to save a size, because that'll be faster.
Yeah, that is a lot faster. I normally have, well, I say normally, but we've only been there twice, but I plan on having EXO there. I just had to use it earlier.
Healing and ads feels a lot comfier now, though, so that's
yeah.
good.
Nice. That's good.
Do we want to break after this one?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Let's begin, shall
This is
we?
the clear. Come on.
Yeah, it is.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Gotta defeat the wolf. Right now.
Your animal puns are unbearable.
What's next here?
Stoned out.
Oh Jesus, that is out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
That was not my fault. I was too busy trying to think of an animal pun.
Thank you, Chip.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
All right, break time. It's a short break.
Angry howl.
shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true!
1-3. 1.
This is con.
bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
First cleanse. Second cleanse. Third cleanse.
Bear my fighting wings!
Nice job.
Still you stand. How delightful!
Wait,
The earth is mine to
what was
command.
different that time? I didn't even see our health move.
Pack of wolves!
Oh, perfectly timed gap closer.
I used
I
Taurus that
don't know.
time instead of during pack predation. So we
Okay.
had Talos and Penheim on that, which seems like overkill, but we didn't die, so
Well, it was real comfy.
real comfy as
Oh
in-
yeah, we lose. Yeah, no, that's real comfy.
Semi-juiced up, shake it off after the first 3 hits. It's not fully juiced, but it's got thrill and bloodwetting.
I always forget that that's a mechanic.
It's usually just like if timing works out
Yeah.
things, but tank damage is kind of easy in this fight.
Let's
So I
begin,
haven't really
shall
needed
we?
thrill.
Can the challenger defeat the North in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh, last minute.
did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1-3.
Cone.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Other side of the way. First cleanse. Second cleanse. Third cleanse. Easy on the stone. Now.
Make them help here.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand.
Great job.
How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Oh, did somebody die? Is that why we had spread on Kren?
I was slow moving out of the second laser beams.
I see.
Probably got a spread on somebody again.
Yeah, it's the same thing I did last time.
So that'll answer our question as to why the range spreads are moving south when their stacks get.
Because it's closest. Yeah.
Yeah.
So for, let's say, DPS have the stack first, and they take it on C.
Yeah.
In the, actually, yeah, in the, one of the pictures, we have the tank, the supports north. Is
Yep.
is like, if it's on C for a stack, does it go to the opposite? Like, it's gonna be on A stack for the supports, or am I misunderstanding?
The
Yes.
stack is taken where the relative north is. So like the two stacks will end up being taken on the opposite side, if that helps you.
Okay, yeah, that does. Yeah, I was kind of a little bit confused on where I should go for the part after that, so
Yes.
I think I'm good now.
Sweet. Getting through that ads phase clean. Love it.
Yeah, it's nice.
Do his sage weapons look like his sage weapons?
Oh, that'd be cool.
No.
What?
Damn. Do the sage weapons that you
Oh.
get as loot from him
I haven't
look
looked.
like one's floating over him?
Can the challenger
Now
defeat the
curious.
Lord?
Dark Knight weapon
He's
effect.
own
At least I don't think they do. I think it's that like Magitech or whatever.
I don't know, maybe we'll find out. I mean, that looks like very Magitech. That looks like something you'd get from, what's that place?
His sword has
Vanguard?
to be a Dark Knight weapon.
No, not that. Is it Vanguard?
I wonder if you can keep up.
circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
What, three?
Cone.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
First cleanse. Second cleanse. Third cleanse. I gotta move. Oh, never mind, we're good. We're gonna need help on our side. Oh.
Yeah, I think when someone dies and their cleanse disappears, it means we can't destroy the cube.
Oh.
'Cause
I
it disappears
see.
on death, so you can't cleanse it.
So if we have any deaths in that, any
It's a
non-tank
wipe,
deaths,
yeah.
we just reset. Okay.
I'm guessing someone could soak it.
No, it explodes if you don't.
Explodes for everybody.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Didn't make it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'll get him once he's back.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My true.
Come on.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
First cleanse. Second cleanse. Third cleanse. Slow on earth. Kill it.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Stay safe behind the heads.
Oh,
Circle.
Thank you.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
There's wolves there.
What?
Yeah, that's my vote. That's okay, we'll take it together, but not on much.
I'll get Nougat.
I can do it. Oh, you're right.
Yeah. And I'm just kind of panicking.
Alright, watch for the first clone.
Try this!
The challenger's down.
Oh fuck.
Is this the end?
Okay, so they don't go all the same direction. Fuck.
So they will always like spawn and go off in clockwise or counterclockwise order, but we do not. That doesn't mean we rotate
Yeah.
counterclockwise or clockwise.
Yep.
Yeah.
I really like.
We might like sit on one side and wiggle back and forth.
Yeah. I really liked the process in Renon's video that to how to like go through the steps in your head. You get to that first safe half, and then you identify the corner. Looking for the 2 and 3. Yeah. So the second and third cleaves will leave a corner open. So after the first spreads go off, you're gonna move into that, and then you're just looking at the fourth guy to understand. Like you have not several seconds. You have a few seconds in that safe quarter where the only thing you have to do is get ready to spread into the final half. So if you can identify the quarter between the second and third cleaves early, you can get there calmly and see where the final cleave is calmly and like plan your movement. And I did it there, and it felt pretty nice.
I'm pretty sure I'm the one that exploded everybody. So.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay, and it's healers on the inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is the one that I posted both roll spread positioning here because it's I guess different between the rolls.
Oh, right. We have that.
This will always be relative facing the cleave that is going off.
Facing the cleave that's going off.
Well, facing the boss.
Well, yeah, facing the boss. That makes sense. More sense.
Okay. Cool.
It looked like everybody else was spreading for that last one pretty well. I just lost track of things and hit a bunch of people. So.
Yeah, it's totally fine. We're.
The spreads seem fairly. I don't want to call it YOLOable, but like adjustable.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's gonna feel that way 10 pulls from now.
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
So it's pretty much find the first corner, then adjust to the first cleave, identify the third corner after the spreads go off, go into the third corner, and then wait, and then adjust for the last.
Yep.
Pretty much. Okay, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Is that it? Is that all phase 1?
It's all of phase
It's
1. I think
that,
there's other
and then
damage.
there's like Buster, and then another. Oh, there's another Wind Fang or Stone Fang at the end.
Yeah, and then tracking tremors and a raid white, and you're done.
Okay, cool.
I think
do we
the
know the
very
his
first
percentage?
mechanic shows up again.
What was his percentage there? How low did you get him?
I can tell you in a sec, but it was pretty high.
29.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm seeing around 23% in this video at the start of that mechanic.
Let's begin, shall we?
That's
Yeah.
a
So we
target.
got some cleaning up to do, but that's fine.
The challenger
We're
defeat the wolf in his own lair.
looking pretty good for this phase.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Damn it, I did it again.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring. That must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Colin.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
First cleanse. Second cleanse.
Was that just a fast cleanse?
Yeah,
Yeah.
seems like it was
So.
early there.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Circle.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
First cleanse. Second cleanse. Third cleanse.
I need to help on the way.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Someone died in the first set.
Oh no, that was
Yeah.
too much for the challenger.
I got stuck tomorrow and I was like, is that a thing?
That phase looking good.
Yep.
Yeah.
What is Heaven's Earth?
I believe it's the stack.
Did we die to damage?
No, Alea had 45k. So did you get hit with?
Fang charge, yeah, that's the laser
okay.
beams.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Right.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call. surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
Great.
Cone.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side. You're good. Sorry. First cleanse.
That might as well be a wipe, right?
Yes. You're right. What actually happened to Kryn?
I don't know. It was at full health.
I think just damage. I've usually been cutting it pretty close there.
Stalking still on 155k. Overkill by 1.5.
Motherfuck. All right.
Stalking stone. Yeah, stalking is the line.
Yeah, I'll make it a point to venison myself before the first one, because I put the wings out for number 2 and 3, and that's enough to.
Huh. Can we get pre-shields when the boss is targetable?
I do pre-shield, but then that first raid wide takes it out.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
and then I
forgot
shield
about that.
again, but it's that second one that doesn't reach.
Right, that makes sense.
And it-
Always forget there's a damage whenever that goes out.
yeah.
Yeah, we can do a break. This one needs to be a little longer because I'm gonna grab a salad.
Don't leave instant.
This one's fun.
It is fun. I like it a lot.
Yeah, I like it.
And the music isn't grating on my soul.
Yep.
It's always
So I'm
plus.
gonna leave with 5 minutes of the instance, so I'm gonna go ahead and leave.
Yeah.
shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Circle. Damage looking awesome.
Not bad, not bad. We've scarcely begun.
First cleanse.
I think the first wind was too late. I tried to do stone as soon as possible, but then it was still up for predation.
Gotcha. Valiant effort.
Oh, was it fall?
Yeah, yeah, we.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, I don't think green really has to wait for 10. Like, you just go
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
as
lair?
long as it's your turn.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
For the first in and out, can we put a little extra on there? We're getting really low.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the Challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Colin?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no.
The Challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the Challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Colin?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call. can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Circle.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
First time. Wait, you went back?
We had two.
Someone doubled back.
Yeah, no, because I got targeted with it after it sent me through, and there was still somebody on the green side with oh god, what's the name of the AoE?
Yeah.
The prey, whatever.
Yeah. So
Gotcha.
there was two preys on that side. I was trying to sneak kind of right behind this and hopefully only take it and not have it leave y'all. I ran too far though.
Oh no, that's all right. It seems like it was already probably lost. A valiant effort.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Cone.
bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
First cleanse now. Fast. Second cleanse now. Third cleanse now. Oh, stop on stone.
Wait on stone, wait on stone.
Good job.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves!
Circle.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Not quite. I was hoping.
Yeah, the Transcendence was gonna minute was gone a minute. You press it.
Or you sound really far away. I didn't hear what you said.
So sorry, the Transcendence went away as soon as he pressed it. Still can't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. It still sounds quiet though.
Yeah, I'm just reviewing this one. Why did we explode at the end, though?
It looks like we got hit by a stack marker and a spread marker.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see, I see. Okay.
Looks like a death to a laser, so a stack would have jumped to you guys.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see. You guys want to stop here and relax for the rest of the night?
I mean, if
Do you wanna-
Yabasha didn't sleep last night and he's really tired,
Yeah, I
might not
mean-
be best to keep going.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I want to keep
opposed.
going. Don't get me wrong. I want to keep doing this, but
I'd like
Yeah.
to keep going, but I'm not going to be heartbroken. You know?
Right. Excuse me. So I guess Yakusha, you know yourself more than anything. If you feel like your juice is gone for the day and we're not going to get anything anyways, maybe we don't stress it. Do a few more. Okay, how about we pull until the end of the hour and we'll stop an hour early. Does that sound okay?
Sure.
Okay. watch the video.
Let's begin, shall we?
P2 is either a victory lap or really fucking hard. I couldn't tell from the video.
I'm
It's a
certain it's not a
big
victory
mid
lap.
check. Big mid check.
Okay.
Mechanics aren't difficult, but they hit hard.
Okay. Ouch.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Climb true!
Cone.
Not bad, not bad. We've scarcely begun.
First cleanse now. Second cleanse now. Third cleanse.
Careful on stone.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
aren't dead.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Forgot about the wolves.
Try this!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Oh, I was split again. Oh, that's what did not look.
I think after that it's like a raid wide and a buster.
The stacking raid wide, and then another raid wide in its own.
Oh yeah. DPS stack looked was in the right spot. We just had a death, so we got the spread.
Yeah.
Tracking Tremors is the Ankh-Morn, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright, cool.
It's gonna be
I
fine.
will have- No, I can have barrier forward again.
I will have a plan formulated and ready by the morning for sure.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own lair?
I got Kuma.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Circle.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I'll get Kumo. The city. Big dash.
rises again! Can they turn this around?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Cone.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Monster powers, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
What, three? Three?
Circle.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
It's fucked, yeah.
It's pretty fucked, yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's give it one more shot. This is the kill.
Everyone pot?
One shot phase 2.
One shot phase
Blind
2.
one shot.
Blind one shot. That's how easy it is.
It's a victory lap.
Uh-huh.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair? indeed. It is it, that attack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
And 3. 1, 1, 1.
Circle.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
First cleanse.
As soon as I could, sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
Oh, no worries.
Yep.
Yeah.
Long day. We got a lot of prog in. Great job today. This fight is very fun. I think we've progged the bulk of it. Obviously, we haven't done the last thing clean, but we've seen it.